this is where we're at right now. it's me, Poison. And you're watching me, Poison. I haven't pulled out my, like, main model in a hot second. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start stream off just as me. And not someone else. But yeah, today is our bonus stream. I will say, I had plans to get, like, a lot done with the model today. I had plans to. Did I do those plans? No. But, yeah. Luckily, I've already done a lot beforehand. And so, like, yeah. I decided to change some things about the silhouette, though, and approach the outfit a little differently. Instead of having one off the shoulder, I'm gonna do both off the shoulder. I've seen. Instead of like doing one arm in, one arm like out, I'm gonna do both arms out because it's gonna be a lot easier and look a lot better, like with the materials and how they stretch. So we're gonna do this instead. Hey! Now, I figured we would start with stream. Oh yeah. Hello Proto, hello Titanic. I hope you guys are doing well. But I figured what we'll start off with the stream is to like watch where is it? I have it already pulled up somewhere. Here it is. I figured we'd watch Lacrimosa's like little character highlight thing. Like the little like video before the character release, because they should be out my time zone on Tuesday by stream time. So like I do like that like the streams hit on Tuesday, like right as my stream is supposed to go live. That's super nice. For me as specifically. But I figured we'd first just watch that because it's really cute. And this is the character that we're making.
That flavor, I shall never forget it. At last, tonight, that scarlet color once again awakened me, my sleeping desire.
Cut! Miss Lacrimosa, it's my dormant desire. Let's take it from the top.
Awakened my dormant desire.
I love the tomato motifs.
Make sinful fangs lose all restraint.
Makeup!
Sinful fangs lose all restraint. The true red tomato night begins now. Tomato 100, delicious 100. Tomato 100, delicious 100.
I'll get the choreographer.
Let's take it. More overtime.
Overtime. Tomato 100, delicious 100. Tomato 100, loved by everyone. Wow, wow. 100 tomato.
Yes,
100.
yes, exactly.
Wow, wow. 100. Come on, everybody. Woo!
I love this more cute vibe.
What's going on? What's going on? Report this to the bureau.
Lacrimosa must protect tomato jelly.
Don't lose them.
Also, it looks like they went with more of like a 3D machinima vibes. The animation. which I really like. Because I like when video games use 3D animation. That was a nice bounce effect.
Lacrimosa won't lose.
This again. I have no appetite.
No appetite? Just add some tomato 100. 100% pure tomato, crafting 100%.
Oh my god. Tomato spirit bomb. Lend me your tomatoes.
Yes! Yes, that's it! Miss Lacrimosa, your lines!
100% tomato, 100% flavor.
Tomato 100, Lacrimosa's perfect pick. New collab product here to protect your everyday flavor.
Miss Lacrimosa, that was amazing! This commercial is going to be... Huh? She fell asleep again.
I love our gothic tomatoes daughter.
Let her sleep this time.
But I did want to like go back
Everyday
here.
flavor. 100, Lacrimosa.
I want to see her eye design a little bit.
Your lines! Lines!
Okay, it's like kind of that serpent diamond, and then like super soft yellow, and then goes into like orangey red. Because I was wondering like what color scheme to use for the eyes. Hello, gaming archaeologist. I just wanted to like watch this live because I like the more cutesy vibe that they went with her. Because like I see Lacrimosa as like my gothic child. I would want to be their new parent. I am adopting Lacrimosa. No, I am wanting to also level up the dog, so that way I can do full ETD 6 team, well ETD 4 team. Because I have Fadia and Baicang already leveled. So I just need to level the dog and Lacrimosa when they come out. Oh yeah, but we decided to go with both of the shoulders like out because the jacket makes a lot better silhouette. And I like these sleeves more. But like we have a lot of this for the most part nailed down. Clip Studio, file, open. This is the closest to the base that I have there. Actually, I think I'm gonna open up a few of those. Okay. I'm gonna overlay a few to see. This is actually the closest. And I just gotta turn this red centerpiece into like a black, like, diamond. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. And I'm just gonna use the line tool. I want to get the eye guide, if nothing else, so that way I can make sure this is centered. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad I make your day better. I have been having a lot of like really just zone out days. Like I mean to get more done than what I've been getting done, but also part of me is doing it slightly on purpose because I plan to probably do a marathon once the patch hits. Because like I'm gonna want to build Lacrimosa. I'm gonna want to like do all of the fun things in the city. And I want to explore the new area. So like there's a good chance that I'm gonna just save, wait. Yeah, well, we can save over that one. I like to just save over the same files just to save on space. So 520 I think is the centerpiece. Let's test. That is not the center. You know what? What I'll do instead is I'll just do one eye and then flip it and reverse it. Hello, guys. I like that I can like hotkey those redeems and like have them like do spam and it doesn't slow anything down. I think I'm glad that it messed up whenever it did, so that way I did get to like experiment with it a little bit. Let's see. I don't think there's like a diamond one I can use. But I think this will be fine. And then erase. Whoops. I erased it a little bit too far into it. I work so much better with negative space than I do like building it. Oh, whoops, that's my analytic page. This one. Oh no, I closed out of it. It's okay, I have memory. It's like a light yellow at the bottom. This is very close to what I want it to be at the bottom. Just a bit paler. Because I think the idea is to go for like more of a natural yellow, for like tomato color. Take the deeper orange. Oh, you know what? Just so that way I don't have to worry about getting outside the lines. Invert. There we go. Now I can't color outside the line. You won't really ever be able to see the top of the eye, so I'm not going to worry too much about what goes on up here. I've seen this emblem somewhere before, but I can't remember where. I'm going to add a very bright red here in the center. Kind of curious if I... No, I don't think that's going to read the way I want it to. Blur. Then I'm going to take my finger blur. A very small finger blur. This gives it a lot more realistic vibe if I do like these like lines that go towards the center of the eye. Okay, so then I need to copy paste this. Grab. Flip. Okay. File. Save. And then I'm gonna come over here. Is it this one? That's not right. But that is a cool effect. March 26th. Okay. That is the right highlight. I did also look up some like makeup tutorials for like dark academia. I think this one might be able to do this reverse thing. And then pink. I'm gonna grab a super bright yellow. Just gonna blend that out. Very small. And then I'm gonna change the opacity of that. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this and do new layer and this airbrush. I need it to be way smaller. I have this like fairy light brush. I think even smaller, so that way I could do something even smaller. One pixel. This one just might not be adjusting to the size of the brush. I think it's making the individual particles smaller, but not the spread. So we'll do it ourselves. Oh my god, they've been possessed. Okay. I could probably do a little bit of an Oshinoko eye. I used to do these all the time. And then the goal would be to go into Unity and replace this. Erase that. Replace this with like colored glitter that would just override these. Switch this to add glow. And then I'm gonna hide everything that's underneath. And I'm gonna just save before I copy paste. And then I'm gonna load it in and see what it looks like. So there's a chance I don't even like that. No, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna just do it with Unity. I think I'd need to make the eye dark backing a lot darker up top to make this work. That just looks a lot cleaner. And then I'm just gonna grab this and do like I don't oftentimes do like heavy highlight in the eye, but it's nice to experiment with it occasionally. But I partially don't do a lot of it because like it gets replaced typically. Typically what I end up doing, because I kind of prefer a 3D highlight for 3D eyes, I'll like go through on the Unity side And that's where I'll add like the sheen and everything. Okay. Eyelids. And I was watching one thing. I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna do like a pure black here. That was a blend. And then we're gonna erase. Go up and out. Blend upwards. And then I want to do like a cat's eye. Or like a winged liner. Because I was looking up makeup tutorials, Dark Academy makeup tutorials, and I noticed a lot of like this winged liner. So that's what we're gonna do. And then underneath this, we're gonna do like a sunset kind of thing. It'd be so annoying if I looked and it turned out I wasn't mirroring this right now. Then I have to get them to be identical. And doing identical wings, very difficult. I don't know if that's enough of a wing, but it looks like it might be. I might do a new tab, and I'll use this new tab to kind of extend it. And then erase. Yeah, I think that's actually far enough. One of the main ways I can tell is I need to go to my facial expressions and close my eyes. And this black eyeshadow, I'm going to replace with a next to black ruby eyeshadow in Unity. Closed. That wing is not nearly in the right spot. Come back to eyelids, edit. Erase. Okay. That's almost the color gradient I want there. That's the direction I want the wing to go. So it basically just needs to go directly up right there. Like that. And then this needs to come up higher. And I gotta be very careful here because it's very easy for it to end up being globular. And I'm actually gonna ignore what I just said because I wasn't mirroring there. There was no mirror to be seen, which means I was gonna have to redo it anyways. So let's just go ahead and do this approach and slowly cut until we get what we want. See, that was a cut too far. Okay, I went a little bit more thickness around the base of the wing. The curvature here is really hard to think about. Because I do want it to come to a point like that. But I want it to have like a thicker base. Me drawing at like 3 pixels. Like you'll be able to tell the difference if I did 3 or 4 pixels. But when it comes to the face, this is my favorite part about doing a model. So I will be a little bit pickier about it. It's also the thing that gets zoomed in on the most. Okay, I'm curious as to what that looks like when zoomed in. Let me cut this short. Because that was not doing the thing I wanted it to. That's better. I need to clean up the other eye makeup, but that's better. Skin. Face paint. Okay. I want to take this super dark red. It's gonna look almost like it's black. I'm gonna do that. Cut, cut. Blend. Then I want to take like a super bright red and take this and go, at least go higher than that. This is the thing that makes topographic maps hard. It's like, I can't use, sometimes it feels like I need the brush to dynamically update. is also why I rely on blending a lot. Trace. What is the other? There's some other shadow going on here. It's coming from one of these layers. There it is. There are too many cooks in the kitchen for this, like, eye. It's making it very hard to get the shading right. Because I want to do kind of like a black base here, radiating into like a very vibrant red. Erase. Erase. And I feel like it's gonna look messier before it looks better. I debated also making the face a lot paler to facilitate a little bit more of like the vampiric look. I do need to like open the eyes and see what this is looking like when the eyes are open. Oh, that looks creepy. I'm referring to like the kind of double eyelid it looks like that's right there. Which is a thing that won't be visible in the final model because I set on culling for the back rendering, so anything that's flipped upside down you can't see. It's what also helps prevent clipping into the cheek, or at least visually seeing the clipping into the cheek. Yeah, that's going a bit thick up on there. I think it looked way better before. Which is fine because I have the previous eye. I wonder, can I just do it from here? No, I can't. I can just switch it here. I could do something with this. I need to switch, like erase where that green is. Yeah, so there is green happening here. I just don't know which layer. I do stuff at such a low opacity, it can make it very difficult to tell which layer things are on. This is where some of the problem is. Oop, Control Z. Mirror. Eraser. Oh, I don't know why. Sometimes when I say eraser, my Siri activates. And I feel like they don't sound anything alike. Wait, how do I get rid of the line on this side but not the other side? Like, what happened to the line that's on this side? Back. Fix. I do think I need to like make the face just a lot paler. I could do that here with skin. Let's see. I want to grab this section and we're just going to do an experiment with the face. Normally the way I do it is light goes on the inside. This time I'm putting light on the outside and we're going to go towards the center. All of my contouring can stay. But I want to just make my complexion a lot lighter. And then we're going to come back down to face paint. My face is not matching my neck, but that can be fixed. Okay. Want to make sure that none of that was happening on that layer. I'm gonna take a black. Then erase. Eyes are kind of giving dodgy right now. If I just turned my eye up a little bit. I need to go to the skin because this is where there's an issue right here. Grab this. Go back down to this. Erase. We're getting closer. Now come back to eyelids. I think this white might need to be turned up just slightly. I think it's curving down too fast, too quickly. This one. Erase. This. That's a lot better. Then go face paint. One of these layers is that centerpiece on the face. There it is. Nyeh. Take a super red. Then gonna blend this out. And then I'm gonna take like an extreme highlighter. We're gonna do an extreme highlight. And is there a chance that I override all of this in Unity? 100%. But I'll never learn if I don't experiment with looks. Same. Just... No, I do have to stop myself almost every time, like, from doing that. Because, like, I'm fixing mistakes like this. You can see, like, every misplaced line. But you're gonna see the character like this on screen. Like, that's about as close as you're gonna see the character. And like from this distance, all of those small errors completely disappear. And I have to remind myself that. But it's one thing to tell myself that, it's another thing to convince myself that it's true. Face. Blend. There we go. Hello, Silver Sun. How are you doing? Oh, I think I watched that once. I've not. You know, it's funny. I think I watched that once, and I do believe it was like in middle school, and it was like a sick day kind of situation. We decided to do a slightly different approach with the Lacrimosa model. We're going for doing off the shoulders for both sides of the jacket, because it's just going to look better as a Vroid model. And we're doing like a little bit of a shorter crop of the jacket too. Just because of the fact that I'm working in Vroid, so I'm making this silhouette a little bit more Vroid friendly. And I did decide to go with these like buckle shoes and just raise them up a little bit. I am having to also edit parts of the silhouette to like conserve polygons, because these pigtails by themselves eat up a good like 70,000 polygons. 70,000 polygons are being eaten up by the hair. But it's because I really like hair, and then I wanted to make it really nice and thick. Because I like my unimodel, but there's one weakness my unimodel has, and it's if you turn it to the side, like the pigtails look really thin, which you can't tell from the front, but like I know they're there, and that's always gonna bug me. But I'm liking how this looks, and worst case scenario, if I ever don't like how a face looks, I can play face switch face off, and I can just take the face off one model and put it on another. Like some kind of like horror show. But I kind of like this like more dodgy style makeup. And again, I am wanting to age the Lacrimosa character up. Because of this makeup, I'm going to darken the lips a good bit to maintain the dark academia. Yeah, it's auto. Yeah, it auto does it now, but it doesn't cost any more. It just automatically, like, automagically stocks the shelves. I do know that this is an eye, if I don't like how it looks in the final product, I do want to perfect, and it might require me to turn the base of my eye a little bit. I want to see how my eyes look when they're closed. And if they look fine, then that might be the good point for the face. I am wondering if we're going to get more shops. I kind of hope we can run in, like, you know, there's a thing where a lot of games will, like, take inspiration or, like, kind of implement other game systems in their game. It would be fun if we could get, like, a card shop simulator. Like, can I run a card shop, like a trading card shop in NTE? I almost bought Shop Simulator and replaced all the cards with my models. We'll add like more here to like cover that up. And this is going to be a lighter white than what it is right now. The reason why I've made it this like off-white is so that way I can see this better. Speaking of that, this was something I wanted to do. See if I can't mirror tool this. If I can, that would be great. That should be the center. Clothing. There we go. Hide this. So this won't work because the way that it's mirroring is these are facing the same way. So I have to do it this way. Control C, Control V. Select these two. Mirror. Hit OK. Which isn't an issue because I just did that like so quickly. Oh, for Card Shop Simulator, you can actually just do that. You can supplement the art with your own art. It's not necessarily a feature of the game, but you can just go into the game's files. Which I used to do all the time for Age of Empires. My VTuber models are actually programmed as Wardo mods. Oh, yeah, put it like on the mod shop. I think that would be really cool. And I'm not quite big enough yet, so hopefully they push it off into the future at some point. But like collabing with some VTubers who may or may not have the 3D like files for their model, so it'd be very easy to put like a figurine in the game. Like if they contact some 3D VTuber specifically, they could send over their 3D model, and then they could just make a figuring stand that you could put in your apartment. This is one of the things where I'll say it, like, and I've said it before, I think right now the gaming industry is underutilizing the easy collab opportunity with 3D VTubers. Because, especially if your game's programmed in Unity, or if you can import blend shapes from Blender, like, that means your game is more than likely compatible with a VTuber model. So, like, you could do such easy low-hanging fruit collabs with like VTubers if you were using like the people who have 3D models. And I do think that that's an underutilized resource. I'm not even referring to me specifically, just like in general. That actually did exactly what I wanted it to. Then I'm gonna new layer, move this layer down, hide this, and just connect this with this. Come down here. Connect this. And you want to keep that, but I want to erase everything else. Oops. Erase everything else. Immediately erases the thing I want to keep. There we go. Because I figured this would be the fastest way to get the effect that I want, which is like a blouse effect that she has on, like that she's wearing. I do still think that music video is so cute. Like I want to recreate this, but like it's gonna be again in my style, which is gonna be a lot more like older. But now that that is established, I can work on the underblouse. Same. Cool stream raids. It was a game where you could play with streamers whilst they play. I really like, so Stream Avatars is capable of doing viewer-based games. It only works on the Twitch side, it doesn't work on the YouTube side. But there's also like games like Isaac, where like you can like have your viewers join your game. Not Isaac, Cult of Lamb. Maybe Isaac, but I know Cult of Lamb. And Stream Avatars will sometimes do a collaboration with a video game, like they did one with Arc Knights recently. But it also does require, and this is something where like I had to humble myself just a little bit. It does require a pretty sizable audience to predictably play those games. And now I have a decent number of people come in and visit, and I'm grateful for all of you, but like, I'm talking like, we're talking double-digit concurrent viewers. And I just don't have those numbers to be able to be like, put that on my schedule. Now, things like Stream Avatars, where it's like one person can join in and do it, like the Jumpstar game and stuff, great. Great for my channel size. Like, also works both with Twitch and YouTube, which is preferable. I think Cult of Lamb only works with the Twitch side because I don't think it has a phone interaction app or website that it uses. Yeah, you can set the stream rate avatar thing to happen at whatever interval you want, but the battles do take a hot second. And I could edit the health bar, but like I like the Arknights one. The battle would just happen at the bottom of the screen because I had it enabled, and so I'd see the battle every couple of minutes. Oh no, I'm referring to the other battle. I'm yes-anding your statements, but from the app that I'm aware of. Because I'm not 1000% aware with stream raiders. I've heard it before, and so like it's not like an unfamiliar concept to me. I just don't have a personal interaction with it. Okay. So I do need this to be a little bit less gray. Probably more like this color. Then take this. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. And then I'm gonna take the centerpiece. And I'm just gonna take a silver. I could do like my bat choker I made once. Yeah, there was also one app where like it would like change the entire screen of the stream, and I could see that one being like a little bit more intrusive. I do want to eventually be able to do the games that are like the king ones, like the like board game-esque ones where everyone plays it on stream, but doesn't have quite the same risk as a Jackbox game stream, which has the chance to have someone say something bannable. And by bannable, I mean my account, not just them. And I have had trolls. My like things are set up pretty nicely to prevent being trolled, but I can't say it's impossible. Ah. I want to grab this. And then this. Which I can kind of just do this. I don't really need to go all the way around because you can't see the other side. Skin mask. And we're gonna pretty much not need most of the body here. So I can just go blurg. I do need like below the waistline because I'm saving polygons by just drawing my like undergarments on the body. We are polygon conscious on this stream, and this model is already not polygon friendly. Mostly because of the Junko pigtails I wanted to have. And like, if I did Lacrimosa's actual pigtails, that would be so much more friendly to my polygon count because they're a lot shorter and like not as thick and luxurious. But I want to have the Junko pigtails. If I'm gonna have them, it's gotta be like Junko level from Danganronpa. Danganronpa? Dandadan. I'm just gonna get further from the plot with each statement. I just need to get up here. Make sure that I have that area covered. And then make this a lot smaller. I just want to go like this. There we go. We did it. Danganronpa. I think I said it wrong both times I pronounced it. But I am not great at pronunciation. Luckily, I have not set that bar high for myself. If I set a high bar for that, I would be setting myself up for failure. Okay. Just gonna follow this. Okay. And so the goal here is to do this thing. I believe right here's where that band is. Yeah. I just now noticed this, zooming in on this. That almost looks like a little skull. You would also think I would be the first one to notice anything like super sus, but at the same time, I'm just not really ever looking too hard. Because I always take things with like as much of a grace as I can. I think it also has to do with me being someone who's also creating stuff. I don't want to be looked at like under a magnifying glass. Especially with my line work. So if you ask me, if you look at any individual reward in NTE, it's not that any one of them is like really worth it. It's that all of them together are worth it. So, do you need to do it right now at this moment? I mean, if you have nothing else to do, sure. But you can also use it as what I like to call my primo currency savings account, which is what I call every activity I haven't done yet in like a gacha game. Because if it's in my account, I will oftentimes spend it. But if I have to go get it first, then I'm not spending it. So like I think it's good to like leave some things untouched until you need them, so that way when you need them they're there. But that being said, NTE's been very much one of those games where like it adds up over like all of the events that you do. Actually, you know what? This is going to be something that no one can see because it's going to be so effing small. But I want to do it for myself. I'm doing this for me. Batman. And yes, that was the X-Men theme song for Batman. Like legit, I'm drawing this at like 1 pixel. You will not see this or notice this at all. But I will notice because I know it's there. I'd be so good at making Tomodachi Life outfits. And now we make it legally distinct from the Batman emblem. And it's just our own personal bat. And no, I did do the X-Men theme song for my Batman. You know, if I combine all the copyrights, it's not copywritten. That's how that works, right? Like I just like to acknowledge I drew this at 1 pixel. This is how far away that little thing is gonna be. But when you zoom in, it's a tiny bat. And it makes me happy, so it's worth it. Will you be able to see the bat? No. Is there a chance that the bat like is even less visible whenever I do my Unity override stuff? But it it brings me joy, so I'm keeping it. Same. You know, that doesn't seem like a terrible like idea either. think I think I need to bring the waistline of this down. I think it was too high up. Especially if I want this to be the thing that it is like here. Okay. So above the ribbon, I'm gonna take go to this. I have to figure out where that is. There it is, okay. Take an eraser, and I'm going to clean that up. I'm going to use this ruffle to kind of help me hide this a little bit. Okay. Then I'm going to take a silver here, and I want to just like okay. Yep, there we go. So then I just need to kind of crisscross this. I'll do new layer for it, so that way I can refine it. I need these to be thicker because it needs to represent this. There we go. And then I need to take a slight darker line. And turn off mirror. And I'm just gonna go like this. And this is just gonna create the shadow of one of the strings passing over the other. This. There we go. And like this is gonna look a little bit different once it goes through Unity. How would it need to get to the away with murder? Well, there's a murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. DJ. And I don't know who Stephanie Sterling is. But I do know that other song. But I do know a song about murder and getting away with it, technically. At least in the music video, they get away with it. Ah, no, I get it now. I just mug people for the crispy cookie points. Because you can mug them and then turn in the lost goods for cookie points. Okay, the next thing I need to get is I need to do the button up part. Trace. Mirror. I can erase a lot of this part, because that's going to be covering it. New layer. okay. You know, you can get away with murder by, like, going to see your cop wife, Mint. She loves letting you get away with things. I do find it so funny just going to Mint to get my charges cleared. I know it's the clock that does it, but... Okay. Then erase. Because one side of this is the stitching. I can never remember, like, the gender. Like, for one, I'm dyslexic. But two, like, what side the buttons are supposed to go on for which gender. My brain just doesn't work like that. Partially because I've never really been concerned of the gender of a shirt. I'm barely concerned about my own. By barely, I mean, I'm not. I could skip that. I need to actually zoom in here. Ah, that's how I should do it. Make this brush bigger. I think I might use my, like, stitching brush for that. That, or at least my line tool. Export. Color. I can replace these. Funny thing is, when I save over a file like that, oftentimes when I open it up, the, like, thumbnail will still be that old file. Like right there. Okay. Dude. So there's a few ways to do this. One way would be for me to take a thick line, go down straight, then color select, go back to line tool, and that is to help me keep my lines straight. And then I need my stitching. Oh, whoops. I have a button one too. File. Save as. I just want to see what that looks like. I definitely can get closer to a better white on that though. Let's see. So about right here is where, like, I don't have to worry about it, the buttons wise. Okay, then we take this. Oh, those counts. Oh, that's why. Where's my tolerance? I have to have low tolerance. There we go. Okay, and then I take line tool and then new layer. Not that. Not that color. Just a bit on the darker side. If it can see Poison's micro art. I mean, you know, honestly, I do kind of wish that I had a better way to show like some of my miniature art too, because sometimes I do really like detailed things. Like this flower is I stained glassed, but I actually fully drew out the scientific like art for these flowers. So they are like botanically accurate. Like you can see the fruit here. I do a lot of small details that aren't necessarily visible. But I like them, and that's all that matters. And then I'm gonna set this to like very transparent. Okay, oh yeah, and then I'm gonna get just a little bit darker. A thinner line. And this would look a little bit better. Yep, that looks better. Now I need to do some shading for this. So new layer, and we're going to switch this layer to multiply. And I'm going to take like a soft, like pinky red, I think. Or I'm just going to go fully to this color. And then just make it heavily transparent. This is how I did my daffodils shading. I might need to make the chest a little bit more humble to fully accomplish what I want to. I don't want this to look like sweat. But it is going to look a little bit off until it gets into Unity. You know what I could do? And this would probably be the way smarter way to do this. New layer. I would like to grab my body map. I used to not be able to like fully flat justice is humbling. Let's see. Where is my body? Body, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. There it is. I needed this for shading reference. So that way I can make sure I shade the right areas. Because it's going to be way easier to do like special shading here. Because I have my own method for fabric shading. Oh, let me first select inverse. There we go. That way I'm shading only inside. How did this get selected as nothing? Refer to all layers. There we go. Invert. Race tier. I have not. Yes. Okay, and then fingertip. This does end up looking fairly good at the end because I've done it a few times. Kind of old game, cute game, anime game where you play as a girl left alone with her dad, went on an adventure. However, he took a massive loan. That sounds like Stardew Valley. And I say that mostly because of like I think it starts off with like, oh no, there's an anime that I'm thinking of. I think it's Good Luck Girl. This is gonna look really bad until it looks decent. But that's how this always looks. You should start being able to see it come through though, especially on the edge here. I'm distressing the fabric. Having it wrap around the topographic maps. It takes just a lot of like scratch, like kind of like a scratching motion, but it kind of like mimics the ruffling of fabric. You need to disconnect that. And I kind of just am basically trying to make the body, but like in this negative space. Stretching out the shadow to kind of distress the fabric. And then if I like set it to something like this, it should start to make sense. Okay. Then hide this. I want to stretch out this area. But yeah, I think I've seen an anime with that same plot. Oh, also, not Bed and Breakfast for Spirits. That's where like the grandpa like sold their daughter to an ogre. um, well, like their granddaughter to an ogre, but like Earth Shrine Goddess, Kasami Kiss. That's also the plot of Kasami Kiss. That's what I was trying to think of. Where a girl becomes the god of a shrine, while the current god is like out, but she needed a home because like her father's gambling debt. Do that. I said I was gonna make the chest flatter, but this shading is not reflective of a flat chest. This is the shading of someone highly blessed and highly favored. File, save. I just want to see what this looks like when exported. We are gonna make it thick. Save. Then we're gonna pull it up here. And then we're gonna switch this layer to multiply. And then reduce the shading, harshness. Okay. Oops, pull this back up. I'm gonna grab this. Then I want to go to the underarm here. And I want to just like shade this part. Just super dark. And then we're just gonna blur it upwards. It causes a slight glitch because I'm like blending a lot at one time. This back blending is not as important, which is the back side of the underarm, because you won't see from this direction. Okay, then I want to blend out some of this. Okay. Then I want to take this, grab this, and where the blouse is, up here, I'm going to want to shade the area behind it darker. And I need to blend that more. I'm gonna go underneath this. I'm curious, like, it looks a little better. Gonna do this. I want to take this, erase. And blend this upwards. I'm gonna hide this layer. I see what the issue is. This didn't come up high enough. A lot of the shading wasn't actually reading at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to direct the shading more on this layer and a little less on the other. So I need to like take this and come up around here. So that way I know that's where the shadow starts. And then I need to take this, go like this. Erase. Not all that. I wanted to just erase a little bit on the shoulder. I'm gonna draw this outside of that. Make the shadow a lot closer, because like where that arm bends is becoming an issue. I might just need to do that all by hand, instead of using the fabric distressing method that I like. Okay, take this. I'm just gonna draw where the definite shadow should be. Erase. The blouse is making a very hard silhouette for me. Because normally I would just like keep the top part of this unshaded, but I can't do that with this. It won't look right. That's a bit better. I do know I also need to do the shading on top of this, the top piece, and that would also help. So let me go down here. Not that. These. Okay. New layer. I'm going to take this, set this to multiply. Base. Yeah, this is helping adding some shadow to this. It's going to be very easy for me to overdo it. Come up to this. I need to grab a sample of this white. Not this white. Down. And we're gonna grab this. Back up to this one. We're just gonna reduce the shading a bit. That's a bit better. Like, it's white on white, and it is going to be hard to tell at the very end step, so I shouldn't spend too much more time on that. Plus, the normal map is going to do some work there. And then we'll also do the fabric normal map too. Okay, the next step is to do the jacket detailing. And then after the jacket detailing, it's ready to go into Unity. Which the jacket, I'm not going to worry about too many details. Main thing I want to do, add a zipper, add a little bit of a fabric fold, and maybe like 2 leather straps, and maybe like a tomato either on the back or the front somewhere. Oh yeah, I do also need to add the little like mark that she has on her left cheek. I don't have a good picture of it, so I'm not sure exactly what's under the left cheek. So I'll do more looking into for that. That being said, I think we're ready to play some game because that's just a couple of steps away from being exported. Me close up. But I gotta switch my category on Twitch first. Up, playback. There we go. I also have to pee. I'll be right back. Let me pee real fast. I'm almost back. I'm rolling up my chair. Well, let's see. Minimize, exit, exit, play. Hi, it's me, Poison, and I'm over here. Let's go ahead and switch our outfit. Thank you. Um... It's me, Poison. I'm gonna use the same white hair for the white part of the hair because this looks really good. Life scene. No, yeah, someone's like, you don't have the under, like, boob window. And I'm like, that's because Twitch would kill me. I think it would be fine on YouTube. I do find it weird when sometimes, never mind. I just remembered whenever I have too much chest showing, my YouTube shorts just get tanked. Like, 0 views. And it annoys me. I could see possibly using part of this model's face if I don't end up liking what I did. I figure we'll go ahead and just wait this time. This quest was like part of like the Rain Man like thing. Teleport. Oh, I need to go by the witch's house and get my buff.
It's my duty.
I heard a plant. I've made it. There you go. She's interviewing students because rainmen have been attacking. It's funny because I'm the one who caused the rain. I'll help with the investigation. How dare. Right in front of me. Out of my town. She's doing Pilates or calisthenics. She seems to have issues with BAC. What about ABC? Steffi. I'm just strolling here at night to catch a breath. This is more humid. Yeah, this place isn't far from my house. We can't be sure. Pesky tormenting all along. My house is down by used electronics. Okay. I'm assuming we go up. No. Examine. There's a layer of water film on the walls. Let's ask people around. My besties complain about the humid weather. Humidity is great for the skin. No need to moisturize. Excuse me. Actually, sometimes humidity can dry out your skin because it creates a, like, gradient and water magnetizes to other water, and so it can pull water out of your skin. That's why you get all pruny when you're in the tub or like in a pool. It also means you can't sweat, which can clog pores. If the like gradient is not high enough, like if it's not hot enough, because there can only be so much moisture in the air. That's what happens with dew point, although like be water on the grass, is because once there's too much moisture in the air, it just solidifies and turns back to just water. Activate.
Where would you like me to start hurting?
The cat.
Leave it to me.
Discord triggered. Oh wow, it's wet here. Oh, it's raining inside. Same. Or the ya-ya-yas. Unless a surge of anomalies like Rain Man, large groups can usually... Didn't think I'd jinx it that fast. Plant that can create small-scale rainstorms. Since it's pretty easy to take care of. This place has been abandoned for a long time. No matter the scale of this problem, can't be handled. I got it. That's a lot of umbrellas. They're getting away.
And thus, time flows on.
All done. Returns to normal. No problem. Nice. Okay. Anything else? Nothing. Once I submit the report, I'm taking... You really work hard. Ooh, 30 gems. And 200 experience. The flower shop? How dare! My song likes to come here.
Cutie.
The cat. Perk up your ears. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
I'll handle this.
A bird. Oh yeah, like I was saying before, I still need... Yeah, the pink paw heist has been restored. I'm waiting until Chizz is getting a buff, which they get to see the outlines of items. So I'm waiting until that kicks in, which will kick in on Tuesday/Wednesday, depending on your time zone. For me, it will be Tuesday. For many others, it'll be Wednesday.
This
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay.
another gaze is the
But I was leveling up you. I need to go anomaly hunting. Oh, it's this one. I think I also need this one for Hatori. So I might end up spending all of my stamina here.
Here, it's my duty. What you see is an illusion.
Oh, God, you. Could only be a moment.
Arriving at this
I didn't see
very
Baicang's ability go off.
Shift change. Spoken stays.
Execute.
Must not be.
And I know I'm gonna have to do this, like, at least 2-ish more times. Oh, my cat saw me put away the draw pad. They have come to sit on the lap.
It's my duty. Nothing can stand. Get in my way.
The cat and mouse game isn't over. Bad.
And thus,
Hello, child.
time goes on.
Friendly fire. Yo, good catch, man. Flawless execution.
Same.
That was feeling satisfied.
There we go.
Here I am.
Thank you. I'm gonna do it one more time.
Haven't gone rusty, have I?
It's fun coming.
Nowhere to hide.
Me? Be quiet.
Hand over.
Could only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment. It's about time.
Intimacy through pain.
Found it.
Shift change. Words spoken
Discord.
aloud must be honored. Careless.
Execute. Execute. X is so cute. Okay. Characters.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Doggo.
Paperwork you need is on the desk.
I need more beetles for that. But I get a wish. Let's see if I get lucky. No. Oh hey, but that guy showed up. I did actually roll to chase him down last time, but I know Tuesday will get another one. Like another couple wishes.
Back to work again.
Okay. I need beetles. Let me go to mall. I'm wanting to spend as much as I can in the Hunter Exchange because this also resets here soon. It resets on the 2nd UTC, so that's going to be resetting tomorrow for me. So we want to go ahead and spend some monies. Oh, do not want to spend all of my money. I wouldn't mind spending 100,000 though. Okay.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm ready.
Level up. Okay. I need to get one more Ocarina of Time. I'm coming back in.
Did you? It's my turn. What you see is an illusion. Who's about? I'll guide you. Here I am.
Me?
Here I am. Time.
This should be everyone.
Shifting. Spoken states. Must not be.
Found it. Feeling satisfied. Don't work. It'll only be a moment. Arriving at this very moment.
Exit. Okay. Characters.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for
Hey
I'm
dog.
ready.
Ascend. I might just do auto equip. For now. Characters.
You need me to step in.
I wonder if
ahead,
each
I'm
captain
listening.
is gonna get like a bonus based off their teammates. Cause like he's captain of ETD4 and then EXE is captain of ETD6. And he has an ability that gives him bonus things for each person. In combat, switching between Baicang. Immediately. I do also like that they're in a row. So, like, you can use them all together to get the element reactions. Let me teleport. so that way I could heal. I think the auction house resets soon too. Let's go get our buff from the witch. Oh yeah, it's also City Stamina Day. I almost forgot. It's the day I need to spend all of my city stamina. That is very important. Did I give out my bond gifts already? No, I haven't. Go ahead and give you these two.
Precious, you're trying really hard. It's my duty.
Now we gotta get by songs.
Home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hatori. If you need any recommendations, please let me
Might
know.
reset for me after this paw heist. I think you have 3 hours? Because I think we all reset it at the same time. Because I think it's all set to UTC time. And I think it's 4 a.m. for me. And it's 11 p.m. right now. I could be wrong though. One, two, three. Bond. Baicang, gift.
Seems like we have the same refined taste in things.
Fadia, gift.
Did you give it to me because you liked it?
No, I gifted it to you because it's one of the cheapest gifts to give. Ooh. You know what, that makes me want to make sure that mine's not reset. Let me press map. Okay, mine hasn't reset yet. So we don't have the same timer.
Ooh, where did you get this? You have
Okay,
great
I can gift
taste.
one more thing.
I like it.
Where's the dog?
I understand. This is all part of maintaining good relationships. Thanks.
Get everyone from ETD6. No. I was 336 out of 700. And I mean Pink Paw Heist. Yeah, no, I do have a lot of funds. I just spent 100,000 too. But yeah, I still have... Oh yeah, City Stamina is on a weekly reset. So if my City Stamina hasn't reset, my weekly shouldn't have reset. I'm not spending too much money because I know there's that car event, and I don't really necessarily want the car, but I might want other things in it. Like, I don't know how it's gonna necessarily work, so I might still want to wish a little bit. That being said, oh yeah, let me go get my beetles. Because I'm leveling up the dog. Oh, I'm gonna have to get so many, like, manuals for Lacrimosa. Thank you. Don't worry. I had the perfect thing for you. Go do accounting. Okay. And now at 5. Heathrow hobbies. I want to find anything for like 40 or 48. That's 32. That's not bad. That's 32. I'll do the 232s. I only own 2 apartments currently. But I'll probably want to get more. Well, I know I want to get more. I want apartments more than I want cars. Oh, 1 second. Wait, how'd you get banned? Give me 1 second. Somehow, I did not put that through. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up Discord so they know I didn't ban them. Did it? Okay. For some reason it said you got banned, and I don't know why. And it says It says deleted by me, but I didn't delete anything. You gaming archaeologist, for some reason I got my chatbot said you got banned from the chat. And so I was like, what? I didn't click anything. I don't know why it banned you for no reason, but then like you're not actually banned, because you're still in chat, right? I guess make sure that you're subscribed still. I'm going to my community. Settings. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Creator, yeah. Okay. I'm seeing if there's a way for me to add your comments. Because none of your comments should have been deleted. No, YouTube chat go burr. YouTube chat go burr so often. But yeah, for some reason, it just was like, oh, we're just gonna remove all of the messages. And the only thing I can think of is that YouTube auto spam thing happened, which it shouldn't have. Because it's not like you shotgun posted anything. Like... Like, what did it do that for? Yeah, I don't know what happened either. You know, maybe? But even then, that's technically not against TOS. The only other thing I can think that possibly could have happened is there might have been a glitch with streamer chatbot, because it has the ability to ban people, or stream elements, because stream elements has been buggy AF because of the shutdown, not shutdown, shutdown. So I might need to just disable the stream elements chat mod on YouTube That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, YouTube chat go burr. YouTube chat go burr hard. Same. Yeah, I don't know why that did any of that. So I was trying to figure it out because yeah. It's also strange because if I reload the stream on another screen, it says that my chat was disabled. But you guys are still chatting, so YouTube, get your shit together. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of funny because the only message I can see, like right before that, was let me see. What was the last message that happened before it, like, for some reason just took you out as a viewer? The last message before it like took you out was need some of those mill for the remaining apartments. None of those words contain profanity. None of them are any of my banned words. Like, same. No, the cats do remember everything, and that's one of the reasons why I like the cats. But yeah, as long as you're not banned, if anything happens, you do have me on Discord. Make sure to message me so that way I can undo it. I pulled up my ban list on YouTube. You're not on it, so apparently you're not banned, as far as I can tell. Just for some reason, YouTube went burr. You know what? Maybe YouTube said, Poison, there's no way you're this popular and hot. So we have to, this has to be a bot. They're like, no way someone wants to talk to you this much. YouTube says, I'm calling your bluff. If not a bot, you'll do something about it the second I do this. YouTube. No, there was a full like 2 weeks where it considered every comment on my channel a bot comment, even though you guys are real. I'm the size of a streamer where like I know who's watching my content, typically by username. So I'm like, when it and sometimes like it's not even like often comments. I'll just get like a hello or how are you? And it'll be like, that's definitely a bot. So I would like to take this moment to say thank you guys so much for like supporting me despite YouTube's many attempts to take me out. I greatly appreciate it. And I apologize on behalf of YouTube. We all know YouTube's not gonna apologize. But yeah, I'm gonna tweet YouTube for that one.
And we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job.
Oh, I still have Hatori. Oh, let me close out of Discord. I opened it up so that way I could do the thing. Yes, no, I'm glad that everyone's still here too. No matter how much YouTube tries to separate us, I'm glad you all make the active decision to stay. Because YouTube makes sure it's an active decision. All I gotta say, all I have to say is we are 30 minutes away from Pride Month, and YouTube is being very homophobic by blocking my audience. Like, 30 minutes from Pride, you try to block? How dare? How dare you, YouTube? Not to pull the gay card, but like, I'm pulling the card. Like, it would be 30 minutes before Pride. By the way, my time zone, Pride Month is 30 minutes away.
The cat and mouse game isn't over.
Leave it to me. Where would you like me to start hurting you?
This one. Oh yeah, I still need to go spend my city stamina.
Here I am.
I can do it right after this.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Yes. I think this is the other one that was 32,000. There's another one that was 32. There it is.
It's mine.
But yeah, no, I don't appreciate that view of Tube.
All these stores. The store's overloaded with. Got it. This one is a large.
That was close, I almost took damage. Oh, sold. He was trying to knock my phone over. Oh, this one is far. Oh god. The answer is kind of. Don't know if I'm gonna get an S.
The furniture's intact. You drive steady.
Oh,
But not quite
that
as
is not what I
tired
would
as
say
you
about
be.
my driving.
I miss those days.
Maybe we should.
Yay, still got an S. I guess having Hathor's like stuff maxed out gives me a really good cushion. I spend so much stamina in such a short period of time. And I think the best way for me to do that is Mahjong, because I can get 48,000 for winning.
But places.
Fishing can also be a good way to spend your stamina. I recently just got to level 4. I'm here.
You mean a cappuccino and strawberry cake?
East Seat matchmaking. I was like, what? That was an insta matchmaked? I know fishing is considered one of the better ways to, like, do it. Someone left. I wonder if they left because of my creator order that I have. They said, "Nuh-uh, I'm not playing with a creator." Because I have a border on my profile that shows that I'm a creator. I think I chose letters. Yeah. They chose bamboo. That's great for me. Oh, did they leave? Oh, they did leave because of probably the fact that all of those other people chose bamboo. There needs to be a chat so I could say that was really rude. Tomatoes! It's such a spoil sport. They saw that they were all deleting the same tiles. So it switched to autoplay for them. Probably because I have the major advantage here, because they're deleting the things that I need. I don't think I can use that. Yep, they disconnected. So rude. Like, I haven't even been able to call anything on anybody. They left so preemptively.
Fun.
Oh well, they had a lot of that too. So I don't know why they chose to discard it. And look, I've not even been able to call as many things as a Haniel has. Only bad thing about having my creator emblem is that people could totally just look up to see what's in my hand. And that would be very rude. Oh, I'm guessing the person who's disconnected can call. Because it probably pings them to be able to call it, but... Oh my god. Oh, it makes them stand up. Oh no, we're going out. Up, 2 people disconnected. That's a first for me. I've not only ever had people like leave the match.
Fun. Run.
Win. I need the frog.
Ron.
I need someone to put down this dot thing. Oh no, she can call that probably.
Ron.
Yay! I think she still wins.
Trust Hanyo.
But hey, 40,000. They might leave. Yeah. I can't believe I had 2 AFK people. I'm just glad the autoplay didn't let them win. I think if they leave, what it should do is just play their tiles left from right. Or right from left. And auto, like, just not call things. Okay. We have people. I'll confirm that. Looks like we're getting rid of dots. Two of us are getting rid of dots, you're getting rid of letters, and you're getting rid of bamboo. Or in my case, bird. That's a safe one for me to put down because I have the other one in my hand. Same for them, I guess. And I guess if I pull up this one, it's also safe to put down. I think that it will increase over time. So like there's like a part 2 to the event. Because I'm probably in a similar boat to you. I should have discarded bamboo. Yeah, I'm doing it for like the cookies and just like I like beating up the criminals. It's a fun little like thing to go around and do. I need you to throw down some letters. No one's putting down anything I need.
Ron.
Finally. I have a lot of pairs right here. I want them to know that I drew these pairs. I didn't start with them in my hand. I guess I'm gonna put down this 3. I guess 4 is the next safest thing for me to put down.
Pun.
Especially now that's already been called. I figured that one was safe. Definitely get rid of dots. I don't want negative points. Oh no, they're almost out of tiles.
Con.
No, everyone has points. I needed these 2 letters 2 rounds ago.
Non.
Rude. Ten tiles left.
Non.
Yep, those are all already put down. I mean, I have a lot of points in my hand. So I'm not in the worst spot. I came in 3rd.
Cheese grows further.
I have to spend so much stamina. I'm gonna go fish.
I'll have a cup of cappuccino and very cake.
Okay, where's the hot spot for fishing? Here it is. I gotta go and get the fish. Then I gotta sell the fish and spend all of my stamina. And then we will be the best there ever was. To catch them is my real quest. To sell them is my cause. Fishmongers. Fishmongler. Gotta catch them all. It's so true.
That place is...
I'm guessing it's at the end of this. I would be wrong. There it is. Nice. Hello, Fisher. Stop that. This is my fish. I need to see what the correct fish is. I can go ahead and just buy some of this. Because I'm gonna have to buy, like, do this anyways. Just to make sure that I can get some more fishy money.
Wait for the moment.
But yeah. What did your guide say was the best way to, like, spend stamina / get fawns? The fishy moment. It does smell.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Ooh, a pufferfish. I haven't got one of those yet.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Almost there.
Salmonella.
That's a good spot.
I should do owner selection. It just intimidates me sometimes. Because sometimes things just go so fast.
That's a good spot. Here
I
it
also know that
comes.
fishing is one of the ways that you get, like, an outfit. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, hey. And quick sell. But let's go do an owner selection. Because I do need to actually do those. I use Adler, Daffodil, one other person to, like, make it. I like Adler because they make it to where coffee's always ready. Oh, you know what? Let's go to one of my fancier restaurants. Because this one has a nicer place. Yeah, I don't have Nanily. But I do know someone was talking about, like, using Nanily and just bonking everyone.
That place is...
A motorcycle? That looks like my motorcycle. Which one of us is the real Daffodil? Same. I know I'm supposed to be serving food, but what if I just bonk people instead? I mean, I also still have, like, things here to claim. Okay, everyone please order the same thing again. Wait, I don't know that one. Get out of here! My bad. It's not my fault there's so many of these. They all want ham sandwiches. There were so many Namazus. Or like the raccoon thing. Management encounters. I click through these. That's 32,000. I know another option is to technically just like sign up for like the management stuff. I mean, sign up for Mahjong and then just have autoplay and walk away. Or well, it's like a YouTube video. I haven't done any taxi service.
Orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we got it. This one is a common.
That place is...
It does take a hot minute. Excuse you. That was not my fault. I refuse to take accountability. Yeah, I would need a probably fancier car. But I don't really have a fast one yet. I think if you have a really fancy car, it should increase the amount that you're paid when you do the taxi service. Because it'd be like Uber Black. I'm glad the train wasn't here. Oh no. Excuse me. My truck delivery is more important than your truck delivery. I brought you food.
It looks delicious.
Yay. Also, I can't wait to get Lacrimosa so I can shoot tires out of cars. And I could do it with Adler, but I don't have Adler leveled. $16, $16, $20. I mean, that one's really fast, and it's next to a thing. Also, I do have the anomaly thing that will level up my delivery. And it's always fun for me to clip all the times I run into things. And I'm on my Hator model, so deliveries are appropriate. You're delivering things too.
All these orders. When will the store's overloaded with orders? And got it. This one is a common cargo.
I wonder if we get a Spider-Man character and make pizza deliveries. That would be fun. And it can play a song. Like da 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 da. They could just remake Spider-Man 2. Excuse me? Oh well, only 1 damage? I feel like I've taken way more than that.
And smooth. That's enough food to last days.
Got it done.
Complete. That one's not too far. 20,000. Because if I can do this, and then do one more, then I'm only 2 Mahjong matches away from using my stamina.
That place is...
I think it's over there. Yeah, there it is. I'm here for delivery. See how fast I was? Oh, I have to talk to them first.
The store's overloaded with orders and we're short.
Accept.
This one is a fragile
Start.
cargo. Can't
You
handle
got a
loss.
star.
Drive smooth.
Whoops. Is it gonna be damaged when I get in it? Okay, no. I know a shortcut. Shortcut. I wasn't lying, I didn't really know a shortcut. I thought I was.
What a lovely flower. But who sent this?
Now I'm curious.
I didn't realize I actually did know a shortcut. But I remember driving through there with the motorcycle whenever I was coming on that turn. There's a Lacrimosa thing. We can take a small break from our delivery service to go say hi to Lacrimosa. I learned that these are, you have to claim them when you see them because they move. And then you never know when they're gonna happen again. No, I didn't even realize I had a wanted level.
All right, let's go.
And we'll get to her. Oh, there's a rainbow. Oh, is she in the pop store?
All right, let's go.
Oh, this is a restaurant. Are we gonna eat fries together? Hello, daughter. We look like we're matching today.
The line. So
Lacrimosa, I didn't think you ate at restaurants. It's also rare to see Lacrimosa eat anything other than tomato jelly.
Well,
came with
ketchup.
everyone before field work. Convenient.
The other ATD4 members aren't here. Would you mind sharing a table then?
I need to figure out what her cheek tattoo
Share
is.
a table together. The line so long. Hungry.
Is this?
Bread. Tomatoes. Ketchup.
I'll take all the meat.
How does it taste?
So good. One bite. Lots of tomato.
That's so cute.
Happy.
Looks like Lacrimosa really likes the food.
Appraiser. Try some.
I'm good. We can come back for the next BYOB.
With appraiser. Promise.
I was about to say also because that will get me bond for the character whenever I unlock them. $20,000. Oh, that one's fairly short, too. And I have a house right next to it. But yeah, no, I do save them for recording, like on stream. So even though it's tempting to go talk to them when I'm off stream, I'm like, no, there's cutscenes to be seen. I try to do all the boring stuff off of stream. Like going through my, like, ARC things on my console. Oh, NTE just posted a video.
All right,
So
let's
once we
go.
spend our city stamina, we'll go watch it. Or we'll watch it after we do this one. We'll watch it after we do this delivery. Live react.
All right, let's go.
As long as it's a video, there's a chance it's just a post.
All these orders. The store's
Find out
overloaded
soon
with orders
after we
and
deliver these
short-staffed.
messages.
Got it. This one is a
Fragile, don't worry, I do fragile deliveries all the time. I'm known for my fragile deliveries, honestly. Everything seems like it was fragile after I've delivered it. I almost hit them. Excuse me? They put this pole right in the way of this turn. I can't believe they would, like, just throw, like, anomalies right there. You know, the lamppost anomaly that tries to stop you from driving correctly. Stupid lamppost, you made me look bad. Oh god. They didn't see that. You didn't see nothing. If only my curry... What? Okay, you don't have time to check the package. That's good. I mean, it's great. The package is fine. But okay. Let me hit settings, audio, mute. And now, for a brief message from NTE. It is a video! I love that I'm streaming oftentimes when these are up.
Hey, have you ever thought, if the existence of anomalies and espers weren't disclosed 40 years ago, what would our lives be like?
Asking this on Bagel? I bet you're not even 40.
Rude.
Anomalies. Completely supernatural phenomena. Espers. Humans with supernatural powers, including those who acquire non-human looks when their powers awaken.
For a new generation like mine, these aren't strange at all. You know, there isn't even a clear standard of what counts as supernatural. I just learned about this in class. The Warheimer Index, which measures reality, is like a sandbox. Reality is flat. Anomalies have negative values, which cause the sandbox to cave in. Esper abilities have positive values, which cause it to rise. As long as they cancel each other somewhere, ordinary people wouldn't be affected, right?
Why would you assume the index balances itself so easily? What do you think the Circle organization is for?
Ooh.
Throughout history, the Circle has served as a secret guardian, taking in espers, containing or nullifying anomalies, keeping all the strange things away from ordinary people. There must be a reason for the Circle to exist. Think about encroachment.
So the Circle must have been infiltrated by anomalies already. They're nothing but puppets putting up a show.
In my view, the Circle laid low for too long and was no longer satisfied with staying behind the scenes. They publicized the existence of anomalies and espers because they wanted to be seen, respected, and remain in a position of power.
Did you not take history classes? The Circle was forced to announce their existence because of the catastrophe. Stop spreading conspiracy theories. And wasn't the question about what would life be if we didn't know anomalies and espers existed?
Do we even need to talk about this? If anomalies and espers were gone from our city, then life would be...
Yay, prelude. No, I got a notification that NTE had published something. It's like, let's go look. No, I love that bagel is gonna be like more of a thing. Oh yeah. This is my creative order. I got it for being a creator. An NTE creator. Okay, I still need to spend some city stamina, but let's see, is there any of the ones that are like a little bit more monies? $20,000. Looks like there are only 20,000 ones left. We'll do one more Mahjong match, and then we can spend the rest. Da, 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 da. I really should use my motorcycle more often. Whoops. Wrong turn. Or is it right turn?
The tide of the world, drawn to its shore.
And it's just right around the corner.
I'll handle this.
And I'm just gonna invite NPCs to play against. Because I don't want people leaving again. You know what? Come on, ETD6. When I unlock Lacrimosa, I can play it with all ETD6 members. I'm glad that the... Oh, it looks like they sped up the computer players. They used to take a little bit longer to put down their pieces. But it looks like they're now faster at doing it, which should speed up the match. It'd be interesting if your bond level was what determined how fast they played. Or if you had a high bond, if they like would throw the game for you.
Paul.
Rude. Thank you.
Paul.
Now you put something down I need. Darn. Oh wow, you had a 3-pair. I need bamboo. Thank you. Rude. I'm trying to get within one delivery of doing my stuff. I need one person to put down like this frog looking thing. But then I'm out of like really like pairs.
No.
Rude.
No.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. But wait, why are you playing? Oh wait, you're the one who can't play later letters. Well, that was a safe one to put down. Put down a frog. It's not a frog. Yeah, this game is going by a lot faster than the other one did. Partially because someone left, though.
No.
I wonder why she put that down. I think I get second place. I mean, them both wanted the frog.
My tail wagging. You must be seeing things.
I came in third. How dare. I need to come in one place higher. Well, that's probably safe to put down. Yeah, it's safe to put down. Yay. That was kind of my only pairing I had. So it's not looking good for me. Oh, there's another pair. I wonder if the number is related to like the value of it. I suppose it's more risky for me to play that, but I want to keep all the things I can possibly score with in my hand. Anything that's not worth points needs to get out of my hand. I want them to add more board games. Because I like playing board games. I needed that to be a 3. Because I already called that fully. Then I can probably put this down. Up a letter. Everyone has ponged at least once. Yay! I'll put this down. I've almost cleared out my hand. I'm probably putting this down. Thank you, sweet dreams! And it's almost time for Lacrimosa and the new patch. And we'll probably have our Lacrimosa model ready for tomorrow. Well, we will have it ready for tomorrow for Unity. Once I spend my city stamina, I'll probably go back to that and like work on its like getting it all finished up. Because it's near the final stages.
Run.
Ooh, but I hope you have fun, and I now know that we isn't the anime. This time, I remember it's not the anime. Oh, they both called it. No, it makes sense. I just, for some reason, that's where my mind goes immediately when I hear that.
Dawn. Sumo.
Rude. But Fadia is probably winning.
God. Sumo.
I've taken so many hits point-wise.
Don't flatter me.
Wow,
Tail
I came in last that
You must
time.
be seeing things.
But now I just gotta do 2 deliveries. Oh yeah, I need to go up the mountain and make my, like, bond thing. Oh nice, and it's nighttime. Oh, you know what? What time is it? I want it to snow. One more for success. And you'll... Okay, and now towards the delivery.
That place is...
You survived this time, telephone booth.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with... Got it. This one is a fragile cargo.
I'm great with fragile cargo. It's like my specialty. The way that I pull up on these
Hold it.
people.
I need to count my jewelry. If there's at least you know what's valuable.
Such expensive cart.
Such expensive cargo, but only 20,000. Not even 40,000. Only 4 more city stamina. Which means it's a fish. Fish are the perfect thing for 4 stamina. I think it's this way. So on the motorcycle. Excuse me? Is my motorcycle stalling out? Is my motorcycle broken? Yeah, I guess I need to go fix my motorcycle. It makes sense. I've seen how I drive on it. I need your car.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code, or was it 19? Anyway, please.
Yeah, I'll show you to tell me no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to get away the hard way. Okay. I think something happened that broke my interaction thing.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch.
Oh, another puffer. There we go, all city stamina spent. And I got to cool off my crime. Okay. meet close-up time. I would like to take this time to say thank you to everyone who came by today. I appreciate you guys so much, and I can't wait to see you all in future streams. Our next stream is tomorrow, and we should have a Lacrimosa model all ready for Unity. And so we'll be also testing out that model before we be doing the 1.1 stream. So I'd like to take this moment again to say thank you so much. I hope you guys have sweet dreams, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Bye for now, and good night to you too, Proto. And the